Hi.
What you doing, Andrew? Hey, Anthony. Mark and David was changed their mind. Two people, or one my three I just changed. They're both went, so I have to change David's whole outfit.
Hey, how's it going?
Daddy, David.
Is anyone still here? Is anyone still here?
Control center for entries. The time is now 2:02 p.m. Cards. Broadcast. Broadcast. Madden. NFL 26. Madden NFL 26. Recently created. New video recording. September 13th, 1:53 p.m. Button. Press cross to select. New objectives. Activities. 1 started. Button. Press cross to select. Madden NFL 26.
Challenges.
everyone. Kate Scott Brock here with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. We've seen one half of football and no
What's up,
points just
Jessica?
yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. Return starts at the 9. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. Here's the Packer offense headed out to start the third quarter. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Play action. It's McCarthy. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
And the defense was all over that throw. They didn't stop it right away. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in the third.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Pass caught right by Golden. And will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
Just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards.
Thanks to the facility, I've only have
And this is going to be a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a 6-0
100,000 or less in 2018.
They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
I really don't like Redford.
Showing faith in their offense as they decide to go for 2. Back to the air, McCarthy. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
I've heard great receiver coaches say, watch your fingers on the ball. You know, it's pretty clear you should have
I
had
can't even post like shorts around it.
they're left on the table.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as you're about
This
to begin
like
the third
really
quarter.
puts a damper on my creative skills.
Could have been 7 if they tried to point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive.
Automatic.
Okay, dude, Instagram or
They'll
any
head up first and 10 from the 42. Shotgun handoff to Piron. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. While someone
Really?
at the second level came to beat him on his turf.
fucking
That meeting didn't go so well.
First down run netted him
Bummer.
nothing. Here is second and 10. Dropping back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback. They didn't either.
Let's see what they went with on third down. Back to throw.
So guys,
It's
this
only in
is literally the only way I can go live.
It's fourth and short. The Eagles are in punt formation. And this will be his second effort of the contest. And this one's away, looking good. Nice angle on this one, headed towards the sideline. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they sure surprised us going for two in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again.
So,
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Play action, McCarthy. He puts everything behind this one. And they can't connect on the deep low. Still got all the snaps to play with, though, here. We got second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him
it's
inside.
better.
Brings the tackle, still going.
It's a damn for on my.
Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Packers.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. Shoots one defender. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Another carry for him. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. And the Birds put their dime package out there. Third down coming up. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However brought, they do at least force this fourth down.
We see this all the time. Number one thing you see NFL defenses do, they try to force that fourth down. Gets down coverage. Put your cover guys out on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
He's back to throw. He throws a bullet to the center. That's complete inside the 35. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the fourth. The Packers with it. They have the lead late, but this game is close. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
As a corner in this league, well, you go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. You want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it 1 yard there. So consecutive 1 yard runs brings up third and 8. Back to the well again. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets in space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers leading by 6. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's first and 10. Going back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought for that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing on the last run. Second and 10.
Who's playing games?
Two-possession game here in the fourth. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, kid. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
And now, once again, here come the Packers trying for two.
The Packers will set up for the two-point conversion.
They want another cross. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that two-point attempt. Okay, Brock, dialing up another two-point call. Remember when your friends send out a voicemail and it just ring and ring and ring? It's still ringing. Fall short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. It's always my challenge with being super aggressive is why give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field? Put 6 on the board.
So they didn't call on him following a touchdown, but they do call on here as he sends this away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Throwing from the gun here. Finds him on the slant. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. He's going to throw it. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. He goes down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory. Down scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. And the defense come with a quick turnover as their stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead they take the penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that 1st down flat. Here's the long back on the handoff. And that's an 8-yard shot to stop this one. It brings up 2nd and 2. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
While that run may not move the chains, it's such a confidence builder. Sets zone, more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Going back gets the handoff. Dance away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Back now, pressure on its way. Stays upright. It's in or no. They dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. does force a fourth down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shutdown here on the near.
The lead looks safe, but the penalty's staying down. They're going for this. That's him on the quick hitter. He won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to line, 1st and 10. Motioning him from the slot right. Throwing it to start this drive. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. And they spike the football as we get down under 50 seconds to play. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. To throw. Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's 4th down.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of the football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. That force, that contact separated man from ball.
Desperation time here on 4th. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Now here comes the Green Bay offense. They can trot out that victory formation here, Brock. Send us all home. No timeouts left to stop that clock. They're set up at the 35 now. They'll run here on 1st down. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run. Set the table.
Lining up to take it in on 2nd down.
At the 27-yard line.
With the win in hands, they'll take the knee and let this clock run out.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard fought for it to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
All right, you picked up.
He
Third quarter starts with a run from Lynch. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Looking to throw McCarthy. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 27 yards there, a first down.
Let's just learn on the board good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw and a good quick first down as well.
On first and 10, it's Gainwell. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up. This is second and 8. Yards on the pickup. It's second and 8. A give running right is Gainwell. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a third and 8. That last play backwards a yard. McCarthy operating from the gun. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Going for it. Here's McCarthy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, third down situation, big third down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Booker. That's caught. Davis Allen. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Throwing. Hooker. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in between range, and they'll go for it on fourth down. They'll go for it. Hooker. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Looking to put a drive together.
It's a turnover on downs.
Starting things out with a give the game well. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Final minute now of the third quarter.
43-yard line.
Back to the ground, this time Lynch. And he'll be tackled at the 45, finding a gain of just 2.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll indeed go. Here's McCarthy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
It's a turnover on downs.
The give is to McLaughlin. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. And they'll try to run the option here. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. Really good effort. He does it himself, picks up 15, also picks up the first down. On the handoff, McLaughlin. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. 2nd down, 8 to go from the 28. Carry from McLaughlin. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. He'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. The slot man in motion right. Hooker from the gun on 3rd down. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And he'll go right back to Allen. That's complete.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Second and goal from inside the 5. McLaughlin, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way.
And now 3rd and goal coming up, the loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Hooker. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Packers pick it up. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
I know we're looking at the scoreboard clock. We're getting near the end of this game. But they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's practice, being taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. The bottom line is, what did I say at the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover. He'll look to throw. Complete. Valdez-Scantling. Over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
They'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Back to throw. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the...
And 10.
He's back to throw. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as he'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock.
1st and 10 at the 48.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. From the gun to give the game well.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside. The Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Here's 1st down.
Back to throw. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
They've done a good job on these receivers, pretty much held them in check. They're a little too close for comfort.
And you're always looking for a play to get you going, right? You're looking for someone to make one. But maybe this penalty, this pass interference call, that can help shake them loose.
They'll try to run it here. So the inability there to get the two-point conversion sort of leaves the door at least a little bit more ajar.
And puts the onus now on the kickoff team and the defense to make sure they don't give up a big play that puts them in position to lose.
Especially on this kickoff. Got to be careful.
This is 1st and 10.
At their own 31-yard line.
Here's Hooker.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Hooker to throw.
He's going to let it fly. And it's caught inside the 30. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Does anyone?
All right, here we go. Second down. Running this one off right. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. Takes out a one-stop. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have cavalry coming. One guy makes the hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on because one-on-one, he's good as running, right?
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it's going to be second down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to get a little shine into the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Completed over the middle. And not much doing. He stops quickly.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that being stopped short of the sticks.
Looking to throw. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Ball on the 45, first and 10. Jones setting up the play action. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for short yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And they've got themselves another first and 10. From the red zone now. Throws his hand, he fumbles it. Packers pick it up. Only a little bit of a run after he recovered the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy as they take over possession.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Taking a deep shot here. Big gain downfield. He will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
I try to remind you time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary score. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you can throw a ball in the middle 13 downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option that he's got at his disposal. At times, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Second and 10, McCarthy. Throwing this back in the end zone. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's going to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. So that brings up 4th and long.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
That's Ferguson. He brings it in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers put 6 on their side as they reach the end zone. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every round, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with. And when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
So the Packers showing faith in their offense as they decide to go for two.
Okay.
Throw here for McCarthy. And he can't connect with his man, so they try for two, but it doesn't work out.
Be a little armchair quarterback after that call. Looked like the defense knew exactly what was coming.
Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hayward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half.
Mac Jones. This is really
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Tyler Scott trying to return it. And he showed some nice burst on that run back, didn't he? Getting all the way out to their own 40. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Play action now with Jones. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. So 2nd down coming up.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging distance in a close game, you are tempting fate. You got one hand on it, he gets two.
Hey guys.
Gone the other way.
Jones trying again now on 2nd and 10. And the Packers are there. He's home down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. For the defense, they want to rip that script out. And a sack like that, Brady 3rd and extra longs, that's exactly how you get it done.
On 3rd and long, it's Jones. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
You never ever, as an offense like 3 and outs, Case, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
He has it at the 22. Duke the defender. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. They really had a passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. It's a new set of downs for them at the 32. 1st and 10. It's McCarthy. He's going deep this time. He's got it inside the 25. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take a lead just before the end of the 3rd.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. You got that middle field open and close. You got single eye or two eye. Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
The Packers again coming to the line for 2.
The Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try to run it in. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think he just made a really good play defensively to get back there.
Yeah, you're not just thinking. He absolutely did it. That defender was reaching. Go shoot your shot. And that is teaching tape for that.
Automatic.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Hey,
The play action. Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, and he just hurls this one away. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Play fake, Jones. Finds him over the middle. Into enemy territory and a yard at most from the 1st. That brings up 3rd down.
I'm losing a lot of my followers. I don't know why. Are they purging a lot of them? Or
Love this, giving it to the big guy on 3rd and short. And he won't get past the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down. So we're through 3 here. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. The Lions ready for the punt.
I am like going live every day on here.
And there won't be a return here. This punt is out of bounds. They'll say inside the 40. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. Well, Brock, it only took one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Play action, McCarthy. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL game. Before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Thanks to the facility rules, I can't make shorts like I used to.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kev. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Again, this is Gainwell. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stops on his own side at the 49. Pickup of 2 here. And the conversion sets them up with a new set it down. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers up by 6. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. From the gun, here's a handoff. Somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
The one defender failed. His buddy was there to swarm for the ball. Make that play just as he gets to the line of scrimmage.
I haven't been posting a lot. That's why.
Last run on the yard. Means it's 2nd and 9. Again, right inside to Gainwell. And he's out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
Like, I barely post shorts anymore.
He breaks the tackle. He got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on 1st down.
I barely have time to do it.
They'll need to decide what to do on this 2nd down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push-up run, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Here's a give inside to Gainwell. Doesn't get him much, even maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
It's kind of sad.
That's their 3rd. And 4 here on 3rd down.
I might be shadow banned.
Saving between the tackles with Gainwell. Breaks the tackle. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
He goes to a knee as time winds down in this one.
This is situational football at its best. There's still some time left to bleed off the clock. The really important thing here is you've got to bleed every second of that clock that you can.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And Leads in his park partner. Got him 8 yards. Sets up third down.
He was brought down at the 10 yard line. That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
From the gun, give to Gainwell. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. They took that anger out on him, and this offense forced it a 4th down.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead over possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Setting up to pass. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
50% hit rate on 4th down, to me, signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
Do you think I'm shadow banned?
Here he is to throw. Caught, nice gain left side. 3 inside the 30. When this gets close to the red zone, he is inside the 25. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
Lions, 1st down.
And now he gets it stopped with a spike. 14 seconds remaining.
It's YouTube just being
10 need to get some positive yardage here.
weird.
We'll look to throw it. Cut near the goal line. And he gets in. It's a touchdown. What a moment. They can likely win it on the extra point now. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game. Schrader on to kick this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Things going well so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. All right, struggled a little bit that time. Change up your strategy.
Like, barely anyone, like, shows into my lives anymore. It's like, why? So you don't think I'm Shadow Man?
Historic Lambeau Field, fittingly it butts up against Lombardi Avenue here in the heart of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team?
You don't think I'm Shadow Man?
Confidence to believe that they would win the game. That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And they're going to mark that
Oh, I forgot.
out of bounds. So really good starting field position past the 40-yard line. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Play fake. Winston. Escaping the pressure right. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, but it's second down.
And him running the football is not something that defenses spend a lot of time preparing for. But this guy has a survival instinct and a knack for knowing when exactly to
Could
do it.
copyright claim get you, Shadow Man?
Here's second down and 7. Here's Winston. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is this still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's going to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat.
I like that.
Circle.
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
And this pass broken up. But the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and the Pop will have to punt it away.
Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. And this will be taken at the 13.
Can you look it up for me?
Before going out of bounds. So here comes the Packers offense now onto the field. And leading them out there, we get a look at their 6'3" quarterback.
Back on the field after the knee injury robbed him of his rookie season, but he showed a ton of promise. And the limited sample size we saw during the preseason. Go back to the University of Michigan. You saw an accurate passer who ran the offense extremely well. But don't be fooled by that. He was never afraid to attack defenses with his arm, and he'll try to do the same here in the NFL.
And they work this well upfield across the 35. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
Kind of a dangerous throw there. He's off balance when he gets rid of it. But this is all about a quarterback knowing what he can get away with. And that time, it turns into a completion and a healthy gain as well.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10. Off the bootleg, here's McCarthy. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
They'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 35. Give them 18 on that play, and Green Bay has the first as well.
Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their
Because
playbook.
there is no way in God's name I should have having only 3 people in the building.
Exactly right. You got to have some precision in throwing the football because of the timing of the route.
And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Delay game.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
Still first down.
So a little bit of a different challenge now. First and 15.
Because I don't think I've been spamming any lives. Or have I?
And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
It's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
To the end of McCarthy. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Give him 30 yards there.
That's a well-thrown ball right there. This is where arm strength pays off because he's going to be able to get the ball both downfield and to the sideline. And that's one of the more difficult throws for a quarterback. And he put it right where...
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Kenneth Gainwell taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Packers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Sometimes you get a first and goal, you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we're running here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we're going to have 2 or 3 shots and going for it from close range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Oh.
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
That flag will push him back 5. Matt LaFleur tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. McCarthy going to look to throw for it. That's
good play for Don.
Get in to make it 8-0. And that one was made so tough by the penalty, pushing him back to the 7. They still got it done, though.
Yeah, and the big surprise is that the extra point unit doesn't run out there with the kicker. Okay, you move it back to the 7, but they felt like they needed to have it, and they felt like they had a good play call, and they were successful.
And trouble there on the kickoff as that goes out of bounds. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, but that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw is Winston. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. yards there on the completion. 3rd and 7 now.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective. They're able to stop him before he get a good head of steam going.
That's caught at the 25. And he's brought down after a very nice game. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. The 15 he goes. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. One quarter down to 8-0 the score. Giants football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run with Allen. Powerful running. And a stiff arm made it a pretty little run. Not a huge gain, but a nice chunk of yardage. Give him 6 on the play, and it'll make it a 2nd down.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field, but his number is called. The way he went.
And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Braylon Allen from 6 yards away. And the Giants have cut the lead back down to 2. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this has been good. And this is now a 1-point game. So we're back to a 1-point game now as the kickoff comes. Shreds it with a stiff arm. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43. The Packers offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up and now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing something throwing the ball.
Yeah,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
McCarthy off the play fake. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. Touchdown, Packers. Matthew Golden, 56 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And that is how you retaliate after getting scored on 1 play. Big pass downfield, and you hit the end zone.
Almost feels like 2 boxers just throw haymakers at each other, doesn't it? One connects with a big one, the other comes right back. Okay, I'll show you. And they attacked right back on the first play of the drive and hit them big.
And his kick is no good. Misses the PAT, a mistake there. And this remains a 7-point game. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. No, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And it takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Looking to put a drive together. Play action now. Winston. Nowhere to go here. He lost lost the football.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. Jameis to throw. Pass incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rip, and they get off the field.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he comes back with one incomplete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 1:54 left on the clock here in quarter number 2. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Now Winston works right side into the hands of the tight end Knox. And they'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. To the air again with Winston. Wide open receiver complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 30.
16 yards. First down, Giants.
Here's Winston. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Packers pick it up. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't it?
It really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime you didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, it would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
Tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave it with a 2nd and 3.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace it.
And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They will run for it and gain well. Take it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Packers. Kenneth Gainwell with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
I know it should keep the focus in the spotlight on the hero that just scored, but tackling's been an issue for this defense all game long. I can't set that aside. We just saw it again here. Missed tackles leads to his long touchdown run.
Matt LaFleur tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2.
What? What? Yes?
You ready to go take a shower and get done real quick?
A couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of
yes or no?
for the pass.
So I have to get bottom on.
It's a yes or a no. Are you ready to get in the shower now?
Yes.
Or are you want to wait till later?
Get the shower now.
Let's go. Oh my god. No.
He's fine. Madden 26. Home for every release. Button. Press cross to select. Horizontal list 413. L1 button or R1 button switch phones. Options button. Options. For more content, press the down button. New notification. Video is paused. Broadcasting only live audio.
Damn. No, we've been calling me yesterday. Are you done?
Get your list APR on 2025 GMC Hummer EV models. Plus, current eligible Costco members receive up to $1,250 purchase allowance. Every small business owner has a monster to-do list. And as your business grows, that's right. Progressive makes it easy to get a quick commercial article online so you can act on your other to-dos. So you can save money.
I remember, boy, you must have been so out of there. Yeah. Did you be here? I smell you. All the way back here. He's been sitting there for about 15 minutes already. I quit my day job. Here is. Come on, BJ.
We're here live at Gators Dockside. What a dominant performance.
That's right, Pat. It looks like being hungry is fighting a losing battle.
Those signature grilled wings, fantastic.
This is how you do wings, ribs, seafood, and s'mores.
This is how you do.
Answer me, why are you leaning your head down? I cannot do this by myself. No, it's not Andrew with me. I sat there and I asked him, there's something you have to go poop, and you said no. And then after we showered, you sat there and said, oh, I gotta go. And then you all over the toilet, all over the floor. And who's gonna clean that up, please?
Chickens and wraps, 2 new burgers, 1 big collab with Glorilla.
Yeah, I hate burgers. Now, I make them famous.
Include a piece barbecue double or go big. Get Glo's barbecue buford only at Checkers and Rallies.
These cheese you.
Welcome to the mouth of America, where you're guaranteed to find one of these. And many contain pesticides, preservatives, toxins, and fillers. But with Vimergy, there's a way to save yourself with vitamin drops that contain no additives, no preservatives, nothing artificial. Introducing fast-absorbing vitamin drops by Vimergy. We can save ourselves.
Times come to The times come to The times come to Get 0% APR on 2025 GMC Hummer EV models. Plus, current eligible Costco members receive up to 12 EV purchase allowance.
We believe there's murder in our paper this year. Oh my god, hi!
Hey, checks. We're really having a party here.
A French dinner with the snakes.
Murders in the building. Get more coffee tickets to this network every day. All the pizza health. Get us streaming.
There's an amazing energy here.
Y'all know what time it is.
This is not good.
PS5. Madden NFL. Madden NFL 26. Control Center for end movies. The time is Madden NFL 26.
Oh,
So the Packer kickoff team's set to go as they will kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Giants now going to take over late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Winston now. They shake some off. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Final play of the half here, Winston. And that'll do it for the so he comes out and he's got this handlebar mustache, greasy hair. And he says, would you rather eat a jar of mayonnaise or 3 sticks of butter? And I'm well, all right, never mind. Third quarter action now. Still fighting. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The Packer offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. Third quarter starts with a run from Lynch. Oh, he sheds himself free. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half. It can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. That about right there, he ran right through that tackle attempt.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead third quarter. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down. So from just across the midfield stripe, here's second and 9. Throwing is McCarthy. Over the middle, he's got Golden. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And third and 8 now.
Well, the stats that matter on this play don't help a team very much unless it breaks your play defense.
If you're getting points per reception, you got a reception, but no yardage. And now the rookie's free. Touchdown, Packers. Matthew Golden, his second touchdown of the night. And the Packers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try and run. And he's going to be hit and taken down in the backfield. Just nowhere to run that time. And the try for 2 is snuffed out. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. Looking to put a drive together. Throw, Winston. Packer pressure, and down he goes. It's the Hall of Famer Ray Lewis powering in for the sack.
This has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks, pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees his defense again, it'll be way too slow.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. To throw, Winston. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't see the deal. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. And the pressure gets there, and Winston goes down. Daquan Jones fighting his way home to get the sack. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Taking it about the 36. Shifts by him. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. A 46-yard punt, 8 yards on the return. And it'll be Packer football here, first down and 10. They've got good starting field position as they come up here first and 10 at their own 44. They'll begin on the ground with Gainwell. And he's across the 45. It'll be second down.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged out there, but shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running game you want. And other times, the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
I need to check my brain out.
On third down, it's
It's
Gainwell.
not.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 98 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, but for a second, that looked like it might be another.
I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off a big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking in the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. After the loss, they'll come up second and 13. And as they count to the line, not able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as the guys have a big lead here in starting quarter number 4. Trying to build a wedge. Stopped short of the 25. The nice move couldn't ultimately free him. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there. So from second and 13, they're back to a more manageable 4th and 8. Straight ahead, it's game 1. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring out 4th down. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about it.
He hauls it in. Valdez Scantling for the Packers touchdown. 24-yard touchdown. And the Packers have opened up a 4-touchdown lead.
Hey, everyone. How are you?
Throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up.
How is everyone?
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the chart points before this game is over.
The Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on in this game.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick return, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, you're starting at 25, so the minimum you're getting.
And he is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They're looking at second down now as they search for a consolation score. Winston. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Left sideline a dive, and it looks like he's got it. It's a big-time play there for the G-Man. And even 40 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
That's interference. Defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. The extra point splits the uprights, and that'll cut the lead down now to 22. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And who's got it? The Giants. Great job by the kick team there to get the football, but also don't forget about the man that started it, the lonesome kicker himself.
I love that you brought him into it because he doesn't get nearly the attention he deserves. Oftentimes it's only when it's negative. In this case, he created a positive play for his team.
A loss of 2.
Winston. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. They need 18 yards here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Under pressure, and they got to him again. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. On 1st and 10, it's Gainwell. And they'll get this down to the 10. 114 yards rushing now for Gainwell. And this is a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he powers through the first lane, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Call it a 3-yard gain, and it'll be 3rd down. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory, and when you break it down, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we had a tight game.
This is such a special place. You drive through the streets of Green Bay, no tall buildings, quaint houses, and then boom, right there in the middle of the neighborhood is iconic Lambeau Field. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gott. Charles kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So here are the Titans now for their first drive. Orchestrating the offense will be their versatile quarterback, the Hawaii native, Oregon Duck product. Of course, that's Marcus Mariota. First carry for Josh Jacobs.
Coming out of Oregon as the Heisman Trophy winner, we thought that this guy was headed towards superstardom, and while he didn't quite reach those heights, he did have some flashes along the way. And right now, his athleticism continues to keep him in the league. Still has a good arm, mobile, a great guy to have in the locker room. He can win if given an opportunity.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. To throw Mariota. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. On 4th down, Matt Hawk to punt it away. This is taken at the 23. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. So here comes the Packers offense now onto the field. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign.
And there's a word that constantly gets thrown around with this guy. When you talk to anyone, potential. They're sky high on what they believe he can grow into in the role of a starting quarterback. In addition, there are plenty around the league who think that as well. And years from now, he can still be leading this offense.
And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Packers. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 59 yards. And the Packers will claim the early lead as they're on board first here tonight. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They saw their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop at 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stuff it. Then they're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. And the first drive, a 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have to on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
If they open things up, let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good start. Mariota to throw. That's complete to the rookie from Colorado. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
And the Titans first down.
Play action now. Mariota. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. Well, every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown. He got tagged for it there. Throwing is Mariota. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Down. Left. Set. Go.
To throw is Mariota. And complete to Smith-Njigba. Called a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to leave us
my butt on the floor. And could you put my iPad on charge?
Where's your iPad?
In the office. Or something.
That is caught. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Now Mariota. Now they go screen. It's complete. Pushing through the contact. Still fighting for more. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. The Titans efficient passing on this drive. There's another first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And at that time, they pick up the first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Ready, go!
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
He was brought down at the 26. Brings up 2nd down.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Second quarter now, Titans in possession of the football. Now 2nd and 5. As they've got it as we resume action. From the shotgun, it's Mariota. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Mariota will need a big play after the sack as the Titans come up 3rd and long. Mariota. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And the Packers pick it up. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Well, that's the down and distance coaches always talk about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long. And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him, sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did. Yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw McCarthy. He's going to let it go again. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Hey, Jeff.
Touchdown, Packers. Matthew Golden, 63 yards.
Football.
The Packers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. As a former DB, you might not like to see them, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they do.
Correct on both counts. Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. His speed limits out there, and off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase it.
And he missed it. Not only was it wide right, didn't even look to have the distance either. Wow. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Still second quarter, you get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Third down and 1.
Here we go.
Mariota. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he will have Titans first down, and comfortably so as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. Throwing, Mariota. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Here's Mariota. Throwing middle, and it's complete. Here's 3rd down and 4. Mariota now from the 50. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 40.
First down, Titans.
Now Mariota. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing a 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Mariota under pressure. They got it again. Mariota will need a big play after the sack as the Titans come up 3rd and long. Now back to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball. On 4th down, Matt Hawk is on to punt. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And this punt will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25, and it will. Right at the 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
That's good for a Green Bay Packer. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Now the incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Now McCarthy. That's caught downfield. It's Golden. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A big completion there, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Very heady football. That allows them the opportunity to go ahead and line up and kick one right before the half ends.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before break. McCarthy. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So, well, you can't skip halftime on Sundays, but you can right here. So it's over, and on to the 3rd quarter we march. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Here's the Packers offense now getting set to start off this 3rd quarter. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
First carry for Kenneth Gainwell. And a lane slow and materializing there as they get maybe a yard up to the 45. Now 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
this time Lynch. And this will be a Packers first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. And third quarter here, you've got the lead. This is where that strong run game can really benefit you. Stayed in bounds there, kept the clock going.
I like all the points you just made there. And if you throw the football and it's incomplete, now you stop the clock and you've helped out the guys on the other side of the ball. So keep it in the hands of those runners. Keep moving it. Keep grinding clock.
They run behind center with Gainwell. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second down.
They'll stay on the ground with Gainwell again. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on third down. Gainwell gets it on the option. Dancing away at the 35. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4 down territory. They didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
And here's a handoff to Gainwell. DJ Reader there on the tackle.
DJ Reader brought it down. A 5-yard gain. Brings up second down at the 26-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the fourth quarter. On the counter, it's Gainwell. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
And they'll try and run forward Gainwell. And down he goes, but the stiff arm utilized effectively there. And it helps him move the sticks. Well, they don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Here's a 2nd and 5. From the gun, a give the Gainwell. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Kenneth Gainwell, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter. The call is to go for one and kick the extra point. And it's no good. He missed it right to the left. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And a nice Nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
First down 10 at their own 14-yard line.
From the gun, Mariota. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. Throwing on second and long. Mariota. And he can't get away. Mariota goes down, and that is going to be a safety. Well, this defense has been smothering all game long. Why not give them 2 more points here in the closing minutes?
Well, they've certainly earned it. They've gotten the better of this offensive line for 4 quarters, and this sack here will just be a little icing on the cake.
So free kick situation forthcoming from the 20 as they'll punt this one away.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team. Delay of game, offense.
Why? I gotta look it up.
They'll try and wind down some clock with Lynch. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
26.
Brings up second down at the 36-yard line.
Up in the game now.
Shy of the 45. Showed off a nice little move on the play, though. Third down at 6.
Makes it 3rd and 6.
Now Gainwell. Oh, nice. Fights through and now a crease. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he will finally be taken down at the Titans' 19-yard line. 92 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
First and 10 at the
The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
No, they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. Both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Hits the 20. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a 6-0 lead right away. One snap in, and this offense as efficient as they could be, partner, and looking very dangerous to begin this ball game too.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing for coaches to tell us in our production meetings they want to be a quick strike offense, got to be explosive. But they put that talk into action. One play from scrimmage, one touchdown, and one massive statement sent across the field.
This is caught for two, and right away they jump out to an 8-0 lead. Really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now Wilson on the play fake. He'll step up, and there he goes.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB. He gave him just enough room to run.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Hop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Shotgun snap for Wilson. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
Hi everyone, can you hear me?
It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Packers taking the field now. Their 2nd series of the game coming up. And so far they've
Everyone in the chat say hi, please.
lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And Kate, generally offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing just the way they want
I have
to.
a couple questions for you.
Worse, but he gets a yard out of this. Greg Newsome bringing that play to an end.
Why am I seeing so many followers?
Shuffled around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive
And it makes me upset.
Not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Again, this is Gainwell.
Because I haven't posted as much content thanks to this fucking place.
It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender, and not even by the
I
second.
wish someone could like
A few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
thank you, Helix.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. They stick with Gainwell. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers grow their lead to 14-0. Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns
This is really pissing me off.
Every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game.
I know I should let it bother me, but it really is pissing me off.
And now, once again, here come the Packers trying for two.
The Packers will set up for the two-point conversion.
They'll try it on the ground. And he gets in. They push out to a 16-0 lead. Well, they really have this defense on its heels, Brock. Still the opening half, but a couple of touchdowns
Why?
and a perfect 2 for 2 on 2.5.
Thank you.
Yeah, this defense, they're picking up the scraps. They're not doing anything well. This offense, though, they sure are. Scoring touchdowns and then 2-point conversions to top it off. You know, part of the reason you don't see this a lot, Kate, is you only have so many 2-point plays in the arsenal, and they're using them.
Why is it all of a sudden, like, I have 40,000 some subscribers. Why is there hardly any people in here?
City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. They motion a receiver.
I am borderline ready to, like, say, fuck it. Someone take over my channel, do clips, and have someone, like,
you can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense.
You know what I mean? Because this place isn't letting me do shit. But I don't know who to trust that would do a good job of that. Like, I would still have the capabilities to go live, but someone would, like, post the videos, like the shorts and everything, because thanks to my living situation, like, I can't do anything. Like, and I tried to explain it in my video tab, but I'm still losing nearly 100 subscribers, and I'm like, what the fuck?
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Sorry, I'm just venting, probably to no one. Type in the chat if you can hear me.
2nd down coming up.
Cooper DeJean on the cover.
From the gun, gives it Gainwell. Broke through the tackle. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Packers on top early. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at 3rd and 7. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Gets everything he has under this throw. And that's going to wind up in
Hi, everyone.
the gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. New set of downs for him from the 46. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. Play action. It's Wilson. This one caught by
What did you all have for lunch or dinner tonight? I had chicken nuggets. What about you guys? Ooh.
Here's Wilson to the air. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they finally bring him down.
You know what I mean right now? Like,
mean, I don't ever want to be a defensive
I
coordinator.
wish
They do
I
so
could
many
have
things right. They
someone
delay the pass,
for
and then what happens?
constantly posting content because I'm not able to do it as much anymore. Like, I'm not selling my channel, but I wish I could give it to someone I trust that constantly makes clips for me and like post content.
Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. And keeping his own read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards, too.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth cave the back.
Because I want to make more shorts and everything, but it's like an impossibility right now. Like, it's impossible.
Blake Groupie on to attempt the field goal. Very short kick here from the right hash.
Like, the only way I could have it the way it used to be is if I find another place. Like,
seconds until he sees it's up and good.
I don't think it would ever be back where it used to be though.
Good position, a little shy of the 40. Out now runs the Packer offense. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out.
I really, as much as I wish it was, I don't think it would ever.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
2nd and 10, McCarthy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't handle
I wish someone could.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
On the shotgun, McCarthy. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. This is brought in at the 15. It goes the distance. Touchdown, Brandon.
Oh, the chat is behind too. I hate that.
Xavier Worthy, the touchdown.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Brown now for the extra point. And he's off the mark. No good. Some troubles for the rookie early here as he misses on the extra point.
Like, how could we get this channel to get more views? Because I've been losing channel subscribers like fucking nuts.
He fields it from the 8. Pretty solid field position.
And it kind of makes me sad. And there's no way in saying fuck that I should only have 2 people in here. And I have 40,000 subscribers. No way. And I don't know why the chat is so far behind right now. It's my internet that fucking bad. And I'm talking to myself.
Putting a receiver in motion. Now Wilson on 3rd and long. He's in trouble and gets brought down again.
5 seconds.
And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. And And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's answered punts and sends this flying. That's taken in at the 42. Jukes one defender. So we get a little excitement there. Nice punt return on the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
But no one is like seeing my content at all.
Certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us.
Dare I say anything will ever happen to me? But at this point, I don't know, because I'm not acting right.
Couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter.
I don't know if I'm going to be around next year for Pete's sake. So,
head up, 1st and 10 from the 42.
I wish.
Henry running to the left.
Yes.
And he gets it past the 50.
Yes,
down to the
please.
side of the field. For a second, he might have had the first, but still a little bit of work to do here on second down.
Please, anything.
Throwing is Wilson. Searching, isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Let's build this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Wilson will throw it.
Oh, could you get insurance on YouTube channel?
Field close to the 45 before going out. That one gains 7. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Oh, I wish the internet wasn't so freaking bad here. Am I not on the... I wish I knew if I was on a delay. That would be fucking amazing.
It's a game of 10. First down, Kansas City.
Wilson looking to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Rex, as that pass falls to the ground, it kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these. Really break.
If so, is it the PlayStation or the internet? I know.
Wilson. Jump off cut by his back.
I know what it'll do. What? I would know.
I sit and judge defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Packers all set to get back.
If it's a big message on my PlayStation,
They've got a 3-score lead. Another, and that could put this just too far out of reach.
so it's
headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. They'll cobble together a yard there. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
A 1-yard pickup brings up
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Caught, nice gain left side. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown.
Okay.
The Packers push their lead further to start the half. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels. And
Does
he did
anyone want to collab with gameplay? Does anyone like play video games?
Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Brown now for the extra point.
That you can add me, or
I think they can spare a point or two, given the size of this lead.
let's do something, guys.
Scott Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Return coming here from the 12. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs.
Thank you.
And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why
Thank you, I appreciate that.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football and can hammer its opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out. You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz,
That's like one of my worst. The only thing I play on Fortnite is pretty much main stage, and yeah, it's not good.
Strong in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Is it almost no filter time, guys?
Motioning the tight end left. Throwing on 3rd. Wilson.
We got a half hour. Okay. I am technically not supposed to go in there till 6:45. So keep my time. Like, I have 15 minutes. So keep me, someone keep time for me. 6:45 Eastern. If you guys are here.
Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's a give inside to Gainwell. Jukes out a one-stop. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. At the 20.
Coach.
And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Packers keep running away with this.
Like, I'm not like good at games or anything, and I don't have like Discord or I mean I do have Discord, but again, the play is like stickler on my social media.
McCarthy's going to look to throw this. That one's caught. Zach coming more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the 4th.
I don't. Please teach me. They're even okay with me.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again.
At first they were going to yell at me for talking to people on PS5. They almost did, actually, and I explained to them I'm not even doing anything to violate anything. So they're letting me do this by the grace of God. So
to throw, here's Wilson. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Cade, in that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Wilson out of the pistol.
I almost got called into a room and fucking yelled at that I was doing it. But I explained to them I didn't have a camera. Basically, you can't hear me unless you're really close to the fucking controller. There's nothing they could say to stop me from doing this. And by the way, I gotta start with the dirty TikTok stuff because I'm not naming it, but I got really I was playing around, but I went too far, and now the person doesn't want to work, do my carries or work with me anymore. And it wasn't, yeah, I just went too far. And I feel like an idiotic person. Yes, let's do that.
And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Packers throwing 6 more on the blowout.
We hear week after week how hard it
Went too far on it, too.
and it is. This guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
I am to the point where I don't give a shit what people think. Like, should I post on the community page, like, thank you for being there, but here's the scoop. I'm in a facility now that limits my time on social media, so I can't be on as much.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again.
I wish someone was here with me, so I,
Our 2-minute warning. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Chiefs trying to do some window dressing.
Turn your notifications on here, X, so when it's not a crazy time, Please come in chat more.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Wilson. And he mitigates the damage by falling on it, but still a loss on that play.
So, if there's anyone else in the chat,
Try and push it deep downfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver, and they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the
I have both Twitch and YouTube. So, do you think there's a way I can co-stream this to Twitch and YouTube? Because I have both of them.
Ball taken in at the 36. Escapes a defender. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And they should just be able to deal out what's on. There's 3
good to see you, bro.
still available, but using him is not going to alter this outcome.
I'm sorry to keep you up, but
A nice starting spot.
I'm happy to have you here also.
Give here to Gainwell. There he goes on the right side. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further.
Oh, 48.
So running them out of the building.
Woo!
So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too.
And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two, given the size of this lead. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Kansas City offense sets to take the field. And they'll get one final chance.
More thing.
That, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for him.
Do you play any games we can play together? If so, what games do you play and what system do you have?
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. And the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he is on 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run.
Who's all here with me right now?
Detail to be a good pocket passer. They show up on the run as well. That's an excellent job getting the completion.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And he's only
Okay.
forward for about 3 yards.
Can I ask you guys a question?
It's 2nd and 7.
Who can I trust to clip video game clips and make them a short for me?
And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Because that would give me hella views.
Performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. So for our crew, my partner Brock Ewart and myself, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been Madden Ultimate Team. The Packers are your winners as we say so long from Green Bay.
$7,500. Deep slot pack. Yeah. Oof. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. I gotta get going. I gotta end the 4 hours. I didn't see the last